for a dull moment.
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life. By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe.
Don't want to draw any attention. Carefully now.
Hostes, subeunt, protegenos, ulenos.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you.
Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Go on.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay.
But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Oh, you figured it out. I'll definitely look at that here soon.
One who tried to steal from us.
That mural,
Yet she
they look
failed.
like Dark
That's what
Justiciars.
matters.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. You can tell that to the next one we cross paths with, then. Provided it doesn't tear your throat out first. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister. A victory.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't give me trouble now. Can't risk being in open view.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? Why are you asking? I'll do what I
What
can.
in the fuck?
Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Is this some post-patch 6 nonsense? Just the repeat dialogue.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
It's weird. People brought it up, and it usually like locks shit up for them. Well, from what people were telling me. Yeah, I've been getting it a bit. I don't really know what to make of it. I just don't have any mods that interact with any of that stuff, and I never noticed any of it pre-patch 6. But, it seems to have been a kind of regular occurrence on this save. Not game-breaking, but weird.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Oh no, I ain't bothered. No, people can at me all they want.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Damn. Okay, that really was my last save, huh? Yay! Fuck me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I will imprison the devil. And I will get you and do it. If we've taken back our relic. Well, Paladin. Ow. Halsin is...
I know. It's just positive. You can trust.
Let's see what this does.
I claw the meat.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's far than it looks.
One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed.
That
You did well to speak up for the girl. Well seen. Well spotted. But more will die if... Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return her. So you...
Please leave.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
You've been decent to me so far. Thank you. I had a feel.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
dark heart. The tower, the broken hand of the darkest one is Shah. Moonrise must be her celestial sister.
That dialogue consistently cuts off before it says Salune.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were.
Yeah, no, it happened before I crashed and after.
What will the tiefling...
Just more oddities.
I see you. There. Now, you found her, but I still don't know what she... Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods to get tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the missing icon. It wasn't there prior. I've only seen it for that chest. And I guess I could stream on Discord, but then it's just the internet can only handle so much. I'm not even sure how a multi-stream to Twitch would go. I'm not sure my internet could handle it. Even if actually, I could probably get away with it if I swapped to 1080p's. Yeah, too much goonin'.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating Master Halsin and I were tracking them because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of them. For one, it's one of their... Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers, whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can... You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can say... Thank you. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Might be useful. Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceremorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Can't risk being in a venue. What's that? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Again. I think I'm just gonna have to stop using this plugin. Pain in the ass. Maybe just change the encoder settings for the source record plugin or something. There's a whole mixed bag of information out there. Oh, the source record plugin. It's kind of notorious for causing crashes. Maybe I ought to go back a version with my OBS because I never really had issues with it prior. Hard to say. There's other ways of doing what I want to do anyway. Yeah, and everybody has like vaguely similar yet different issues and fixes. So it's quite the rabbit hole.
What's that? Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, our job to get us out of here safe.
Would that we could
Not to leave.
my
My job too.
Alas,
The druids don't
I've never
care
learned
about
to converse.
us.
Defender of the people.
stupid and reckless.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Quite
Isn't
aware.
that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
Yes, I see. And is that with who else are one?
What am I to do?
Can't give up now.
I'm still yet to finish the typical hero playthrough, so I won't be touching Dark Urge for a little bit. Outside of this playthrough and just maintaining the collection, I'm a bit tired of BG3 anyway, even without finishing the damn game.
A couple turns should do it.
Thinking I maybe want to... I don't know why this icon is gone now. It wasn't when I streamed earlier. I don't know what to make of that. I can never bring myself to do a Murder Hobo style playthrough of basically any RPG. You probably absolutely destroy them, right? It's gotta be a much crazier fight when you're defending.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become
know I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes! Yes!
I kind of forget how janky the animations are. They're pretty good, but they're a little off. Yeah, exactly. It's not like a 6-hour campaign where they can completely fuss over any given interaction. Yeah. Like, oh, how many... and I think Swen was talking about it in an interview too, where it's like, you know, we really try and focus on all outcomes. Poorly paraphrasing here, but the idea of focusing on all outcomes, even if only like 10% of the players are gonna see something. And, it's a valiant effort, but it shows.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. but thank you.
I almost forgot that her face is
I
modded.
needed this.
It just fits. It's only like maybe half a dozen of them, but God, what mod is that? I want to see more of it. Too many of the NPCs by default share faces, and just having slightly different ones that, yeah, they're recognizable but just different.
Is someone singing?
I might have a bad comp for this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just see how it goes.
What to do?
Ah, I'm level 3. This should be fine. I can't remember if a charisma or a wisdom check.
Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
And they got 57 HP each.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Plus intelligence modifier. That's probably not gonna save her.
You will not take me.
Oh, no, 4's pretty good. This is an unfortunate start for me.
To focus.
I don't have Gale with me. There will be no blade singing.
No time to waste.
Oh, right. Good old Warlock spell slots. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Try and get another one off. I can't believe I've landed all of these. That's fucking crazy. No way. There ain't no way, bro. What is Bless even for? That's some RNG right there.
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
Holy fuck. Okay, looks like I'm coming back here after the ruins. It started out so good and then one luring song got 3 out of 4 party members while the others downed. That's just insane. With Bless up. And they're not even getting like extra attack bonuses or like save DC from Combat Extender right now. That was just bad luck. They are getting extra damage though. Are they getting extra attributes? No.
Another step forward. What happened?
That ring mail is doing work. Yeah, for real. Actually, what is my AC? Oh, it's 21. It's because of the bloody katana too. This thing's like only slightly OP. I let it slide because I enjoy it. Orc is so good, I forget about that trait. I haven't really been looking at, I haven't been looking at the troubleshooting chat. I'm definitely doing the harpies after the ruins. Or at least bringing a comp that can actually deal with, you know, not just getting lured everywhere. I'll just come back here. I'll do the good old custom marker. Where do I still need to go? Yeah, yesterday on stream I just took this character in Shadowheart and beat the brains up. Like, it's... That's usually where the average player who... I don't know, they're just not after difficulty in the same way, or they're not accustomed to CRPGs. That's where they think there's a problem. And it is kind of gimmicky, right? Because there's... It's seemingly... It's a point in the game where you seemingly can't progress, because a lot of players don't know you can just, like, climb the bloody hill. So it makes everything seem more disastrous than it actually is, because if you go back and fight the brains with 4 players, it's ridiculous. But they're also ranged enemies, and they're more deadly when they're firing at you, so just stand behind cover, right? Is what it is, though. I know I'm preaching to the choir. And your dogs.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide illumination.
Yeah, I got a surprise attack with my main character, used Invoke Duplicity on Shadowheart from stealth, and then went in again. And I had one basically dead before they'd even done anything to me. And then the third one is so far away, it had to take, spend most of its time fucking running at me. And then you can just res pile, so long as you're not getting attacked by 3 of them, you can res pile and RNG's in your favor. It's hard to lose. Those 2 are a lot weaker. Entering from that side would have been better. But for some reason I come in this side every time. Maybe I just say... Yeah, the high ground. Oh. My stealth attempt went swimmingly. Only slightly undecided on how to approach this. Damn mud. Alright, this should be good. Mm-mm-mm. Very nice.
Coming through.
Additional enemies adds 2 full HP, level 5 Illithids. That's fucking ridiculous. That's I run around with 10 companions and have every overpowered weapon mod on Nexus. It could be cool, like maybe one that was injured. You know, thematic, challenging, but 2 just full-blown, ready to fucking smack you in the gob Illithids. Nah. Nah, it's too early for that. I've gotten 2 playthroughs to Act 3, and on neither did I play a paladin. It's fucking great. Loving it. Oh yeah, control. But it's a mobile. Oh, move duplicate. How does this work? Oh, okay, never mind. I've toggled it, and now I can move the duplicate.
Concentrate. I am fury. I am death.
Some healing. Fleet of foot.
My injuries need tending.
I'll strike you down. Very well.
About to do some testing here. Never mind, it's just a redundant radius circle. I'm scared to death of the combat extender AI just deciding, nah, fuck you. I'm gonna kill those downed characters. I'm already running out of res scrolls. So I ought to play cautiously. Oh, that high strength coming in clutch. Paladins.
can take me on.
How are paladins legal? Ban paladins, I say. That would be amazing, Everon. Mainly for those elven weaponry mods. 'Cause I ain't got a damn clue. Though I should just try and compile the information for all the niche crafting stuff. Time to throw a potion and have it tisk tisk. As I was saying, time to throw a potion and have it work. Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Ooh, I'd be interested in that too. That sounds great. All the damage taken, spell slots used, just everything. I'm sure that would be beneficial for your testing, Grim. I can't think of somebody who would get more benefit. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, alright. Oh, actually, Grim, I just, have you looked at Combat Extender's damage breakdown? I completely forgot about that. I haven't used it myself, but it's an extra function. Yeah, take a look at that on the bloody GitHub or whatever. I'm not sure it's going to have everything that you want, detailed-wise, but it shows damage breakdowns by damage type. Like per session. It's kind of, it reminds me of like a less technical log that you would make with like Warcraft logs for World of Warcraft, because I've done a bunch of that. I mean, you may or may not be familiar, but it's kind of like that, where you like upload it or analyze the data with a tool that is made or made use of. It's interesting. It's the only thing remotely close that comes to mind. Yeah, I feel ya.
At least things have stayed interesting. What's inside? Be wary.
Have you come back for a Season of Discovery at all? I'm a bit of a classic Andy myself, Grim. It's fun because it's easy. There's no stress. Oh, that's why there wasn't a Thieves' Tool icon, because I didn't have any bloody Thieves' Tools. Yeah, false alarm. I really enjoyed Burning Crusade Classics Arena. Wrath didn't. Oh! No, I don't. I regret this decision to dig. Yeah, I started falling out of love with it for Wrath, but now the homies got me playing Sod. Thankfully, the 3-day lockout rating is going to end soon, and we'll be back to 7 days, as it bloody well should be. No, I went and took a piss and started talking about World of Warcraft. I wouldn't say you missed anything. Yeah. It's a very small portion of us who quit forever. You missed the piss.
Enough time wasted. But that might be worth a look.
It's about time for Raphael to show up. You hate the WASD mod? It just makes it feel closer to Dragon Age for me. Color me surprised. I didn't think it was possible.
That'll fill my pack.
Though I will admit it's, you know, sometimes a little janky, so to use it effectively, how to put it? I mean, I use it until I run into a problem. And the problem is usually a ledge, or some sort of collision mesh, or something, and then I gotta start clicking around.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road?
Can't skip any Raphael dialogue. That's illegal. Especially with this drip. My god.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I usually get him here, or on the way to the Harpies. If I loot this spot too early, I usually run into him at the edge of the grove over there. And I don't think I've seen him anywhere else myself.
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
The music.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I honestly can't remember if DOS 2 was just point and click or if it had WASD. It bothers me that I can't remember. But I did a lot more swapping between controller back then. Because I did like some couch co-op while playing it.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Yeah, I find myself bothered by the point and click in games like this because of how different and like dynamic and just the way the environment's made, because like point and click in the original Baldur's Gate games and then having WASD as my overhead camera pan, it feels fucking great. I could go back to it right now and it would feel amazing. But when there's all these objects and terrains with collision and shit, and then you've got the delay of the animations playing out and it's trying to be immersive. It feels sluggish. I don't really know how to put it better than that. I think it's just kind of the games I've played, what I'm used to. Like as soon as I started playing BG3, it just felt like I want this to be Dragon Age. So as soon as I put the WASD mod in, there's no going back for me.
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I've got a 4070 Ti, I guess. That's why. What else? I've got everything on Ultra with DLSS, and then I forced the anisotropic filtering on through the NVIDIA control panel, so beards aren't gonna look pixelated or whatever. Yeah, I know, right? I just got done paying the damn thing off. Fucking graphics card, I could have bought a car for the same price. Oh yeah, DLSS anti-aliasing. It's exclusive to like I think 30 series plus NVIDIA cards, and it's like the the AI powered fucking anti-aliasing that just smooths all the edges and shit. But I think it might be that anti-aliasing that causes the lighting flicker on some of the upscaled textures. Because I know a lot of modders don't really dabble with virtual textures, but the upscaled mod does. And I'm not technically minded enough to know what's going on there, but there's something happening, and I feel like it's a bit of a boiling pot, a combination of things. Yeah, DLSS, anti-aliasing. Like, there's not a jagged edge in sight. Like, look at it. It's insane. Like, kind of here. You can kind of see it here. That's a very fine line, though. And I know what I'm looking at is probably a bit... What's DAS? Downgrade all settings. Shit. RIP.
Everything is for sale.
Yeah, no jagged edges on any of these details.
In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh, I should check that my source record's working. I would rather not have... It appears to be. I have not yet. I wouldn't be able to do it midstream. But I'm still gathering footage for the moment. What I did was, as like a ghetto band-aid, I, as a ghetto band-aid, I, just force-closed OBS through my task manager so it didn't end the stream, and then I came back and reconnected to get the source record working again.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Is there a use for this little spider bomb thing beyond just throwing it once?
No doubt, a spider egg is nestled within.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Okay.
One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alright, do y'all have a suggestion for a tooltip mod? The one currently included in the collection isn't the one I'm using right this second. It's highlight everything. It highlights just a few too many things. But then take, for example, here, where I'm using, God, what's it called? I'd have to open my vortex. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out which I prefer. Because highlighting too many things can affect performance as well. But then you take example like this, where you've got a chest with, a barrel with 3 fucking healing potions in it. And it's not even highlighted by a tooltip. I definitely want all containers to be highlighted. And I used to like modular highlight tooltip, but it has some sort of bug with survival checks, and they never did really get around to finishing the mod. So that's 3 tooltip mods, and none of them quite scratched the fucking spot for me. What I was thinking was, imagine a mod that doesn't actually use the vanilla game's tooltip system, but it just highlights. Like, have either of y'all used the vanilla, highlight everything revised? Yeah, basically. I feel that, Grim. I beat you to it, but yeah. You can spend many hours in BG3 without actually playing the game. Sweet, I've already got that. I can't remember the name of what I'm using. I'm so bad with names, I apologize. It's the one on that website, Play with Fire, I think. Fuck. Alright, let me open up Vortex. I wish I just had that photographic memory. Alright, so what I'm using right now is Let There Be Tooltips, and it's almost perfect, but I want barrels and crates to also be included. Because I don't care if it's just rotten food inside. Actually, yeah, where's my loot preview? Oh, right, the loot preview only works if the container is getting a tooltip. Not exactly sure how I want to approach this. I prefer to get the dialogue.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for
Yeah, I've got 3 monitors. I just... While I'm actually playing, I'm in full screen.
That's our ship.
Maybe I should just play borderless. Though it does drop the frames a bit, and I want the footage to be real nice.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get her!
I'll take a look at the suggestion. I probably should have. Bro. Even using defensive parry, he'll lit me up for 15 damage. Ooh, nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
Just for the to hit rolls and the resist. Holy shit. Yeah, just don't want to be missing as much. The enemies really do make use of all these... the weapon buffs. Making better use of them than I do half the time. That heal didn't do shit. I should have just saved it for when she inevitably got downed. Try another grovel. Fucking bastard. He didn't react to the crit. Odd.
On my way.
Still blinded. Very nice. Yeah, I always did basically take a life domain cleric. I kind of want to avoid that this time around and try just doing different shit. Once you've got all the items, though, healing is ridiculous. Just giving everyone bless without any concentration to worry about. Getting Blade Ward. Oh, good job, Lazel. Fucking fantastic. You go, girl. That is still a bug. I don't know what I'm able to do about that though. The enemy's just using rapid fire on a single target. Take the heal. I'm gonna try and avoid 2 deaths.
Making my move.
Oh. Right. I was standing too close. Oh, fuck me. Alright. It got the job done. I'm not sure. I'm not technically minded enough to know. I didn't even take a look. But yeah, like I'll have to show you the ability for a player with a short bow. It's from the... Oh, here it is. Rapid fire. It's from the mod... It's from the mod I can't remember the name trademarketed. Jesus Christ. Arsenal Overhaul. That's the one. It takes all the basic weapon types and adds like new abilities and affixes and everything to them. It's like what defensive parry is from, and the AI can make use of them. Rapid fire for players. You have to target 3 people. The AI just goes, oh, shoot 3 different targets? No. Shoot 1 target 3 times. And it's not so broken that it's unfair or anything, but the AI definitely cheats sometimes. It doesn't bother me too bad, but if it was a simple fix, I know that the author, they work offshore or something, so they go away for long stints. Also, what are those errors? Oh, that's just Oath of Redemption again. I haven't even added it back into the collection. I'm not even sure how Sword Bard is supposed to function in vanilla anymore. Because I use a mod for that too, where Slashing Flourish can be used as like a reaction that triggers the extra attack. Or it can be used to target multiple or the same creature. Sort of similar how some of these spells work with the upcasting. Interesting. I'll have to look at that. I think the mod that fixes it is actually the same one that I was talking about, where they've got a, quote, overpowered version and, like, the fix version. I actually like that you can use Slashing Flourish to target the same creature twice. Even though that, I suppose, can be kind of busted. It didn't feel busted on my rogue bard build though, where I was like dual wielding with hand crossbows and like a rapier short sword combo. Just because your fighters on barbarians, they'd still just put more damage out, so the nerf didn't feel necessary, I guess. To me, anyway. I didn't know that that was not intended, though. Though Larian's game design, with adapting 5e, there's a few weird spots, isn't there? Where you're not sure if stuff was just an oversight, or actual design philosophy with the adaptation. Fucking blinded. Two damage. Excellent. 13 AC, by the way. Yeah, and I think rules as written tabletop, you aren't supposed to hit the same bloke twice with it. But goddamn, it just wasn't feeling crazy. Though the hand crossbow, because of Arsenal Overhaul, if you're dual wielding hand crossbows, you take a penalty to attack with the offhand anyway. So that archetype kinda got nerfed anyway, just in a lesser capacity. In the collection, that is. Oh my. She just cast Green Flame Blade as a reaction. Honestly, just giving the NPCs access to 5e spells is just kind of a good enough, why did I do that? It worked. It's a good enough difficulty spike. There's a lot of extra damage and utility. Time to chew up another res scroll.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Still a lot easier than the bloody harpies.
too faded. Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here. Always room for more.
Before I walk into a fight with no spell slots. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm sure I would have managed, right?
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there? You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key. Who the hell's... You're dead!
No choice but to keep going.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Don't mind if I do.
Very nice.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
See anything?
No.
All clear.
I've thought about including mods like that. It's just such an acquired taste, though. I wouldn't mind it myself.
Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences.
But yeah, people already complain about a few brains out of the tutorial having too much health, so... I won't be increasing stuff like that. I could make the exhaustion system a little more on the brutal side too, but people already remove it. So... And it's not even that handicapping.
What are Gimblebuck and the others doing up there?
Right, we'll do the trick. Free for the
Yeah, I wish they weren't able to remove it. It's one of my favorite mods in the collection, and I've been asked fuck knows how many times. Can I remove it?
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
Secrecy above all.
I don't have a fire spell. Ay ay ay.
Keeping my head down.
See anything?
Nothing.
All clear.
Oh yeah, the author for the exhaustion mod was taking all sorts of requests. The removal of all exhaustion on a short rest and the acquisition of stacks of exhaustion on a critical hit or a critical miss was requests by me that the author made. Like, they were just taking it from everybody. Doing the Lord's work, being a top bloke. And it's, yeah, one of the things I'm happier with in the collection for sure. Was thinking of a dice roll that targets an attribute based on location. Wilderness, survival nature, before long rest, with events, buffs, debuffs, and counters that could happen in the check. That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah. That's some of the coolest stuff while playing tabletop RPGs, is the random encounters. Some of my favorite things is like traveling montages and shit that can happen. Yeah, and then I guess the author went MIA. What the fuck am I looking for? Where's the grenade container? The assassin pouch? Alright, do I have fire arrows? I don't have anything. All I want to do is blow up the oil barrels, and I don't have shit. I could throw this candle. Does that work? Where was the pick up option? Rip candle.
Better be cautious.
I guess I'm doing this the hard way.
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences. There's loot to be had.
Oh, yeah. It's there's a brazier right there. Can I do it with the brazier? I guess I can't. There's no dip option. And I already destroyed the fucking candle. Oh, there's a candle. Oh, the dip is an action that I just never used. That's how little I've used this function. Yeah, guys, everyone, you can trust me. I'll make a short out of that, and use that as my resume for why you should download my mod collection. I absolutely know what I'm talking about, in all respects. Jesus.
What should I do? Nothing important is ever easy. Can't give up.
This is my time.
Oops. I'll take it. I really would have preferred to lock him up though.
Still on my feet. Let's end this. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
The AI sometimes, man. What is that? Oh, excellent. She's dead again. It said, where was it? It said rapid fire on multiple targets, and then it shot Will 3 times. We still have more res scrolls though. We're good. We'll just, close the door again. Target loses an action. Yeah, fuck it. Is the AI really getting outplayed by that door?
Got to press on.
On the victor's path.
Time to strike.
The mod that adds those weapon abilities is called Arsenal Overhaul.
Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
Fury. I am death. My path be true.
Even magic... Really? Even magic missile says multiple targets and then they just nuke Lae'zel like that. The combat extender AI, man. Holy fuck. I gotta close that door on him.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Yeah, it's just that it says casting it on multiple targets and then it's only casting on the one. Which is the same thing it says for rapid fire.
Got to focus. Time to deal some punishment. On the move.
No holding back.
This has turned into a stalemate.
My faith will protect me.
There's nothing stopping me from popping res scrolls mid-combat though. There is actually a mod to prevent this as well, but I wasn't exactly sure on the implementation, because it just had to touch a lot of stuff, right? I will try and find the name of the mod for you. It was trying to do a bunch of little difficulty tweaks here and there. It's just the way the system is processing the entry since it's multiple targets. The difference is whether it has target exclusions. Alright. So... I'm guessing that you're imagining it's probably a rather simple fix to have the AI not use rapid fire the way it's using it. And it's just to... I'd have to look and maybe compare it to something like the vanilla magic missiles entry. If I open this door, all hell's gonna break loose. I know for a fact that the player cannot use it in that fashion, because I've tried. Deadlier Combat, yeah, I think that's the one. With the limiting res and whatnot. Funny that closing that door does not require any sort of action. Oh!
Need to act fast. On I go.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Ah, should be good now.
My path be true.
Watch and learn. Finding my way.
Victory awaits.
I guess the check is made through the console. Can't be bothered to look at it.
I've found my mark.
I will ascend.
I don't actually like the auto loot aura. I'm not running with it right now. I do, but I don't. If you use it very, intentionally, you know, like, oh shit, it's a whole room full of barrels and I'd rather save myself the, you know, minute or so it's gonna take to loot it. It's a great mod, but outside of that, I just don't like it. Takes me out of the game, you know.
Battle favors the fearless.
The fuck was that? Oops.
To hold on.
That was the last resurrection scroll. I'll have to try and be a little more careful.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I was looking at that mod recently. An older one. I saw that it had a, that mod actually has a loot table patch for it. That's how I found out about the mod. Yeah, the patch looked newer though.
Not recognize the language on the plaque.
I was a bit confused on it though, like how it how it actually overwrites the loot tables for the mod. Because that's something I've wanted to do for a while. Oh, I just got that. It's an older code, sir, but it checks out.
A crypt. What riches might it contain?
Modify number of targets. Additive base 1 false. Is that what I ought to look to change it to?
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh boy. That's a lot of exhaustion.
Time to get going.
Oh yeah, everything Westland has uploaded is awesome. None of their item mods, like with cosmetics and stuff, clutter anything. Their trickery domain and that one fighter subclass that I can't remember the name of. With like creating the duplicates and swapping positions and everything. Like everything they make is awesome. The Warcaster mod, fucking fantastic.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
What's hiding here?
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Walked right out of a legend. Chained and locked, a banished evil, or a hidden truth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Alright. I'll have to come back and look at the chat log and then dig through the files later. See if I can hand the fix off to the author. Because it's only that and one other thing and... oh, two other things. I'd like a tooltip for the heavy bleeding status. But for the most part, they dealt with the pressing issues that the mod had, so I never had to remove it.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
I'll actually be back in just a sec, then I'll deal with this combat. This entombed warrior is so much more chunky than the rest. The others ain't got shit on him. The local is missing? I'm not sure what you mean. I wish I was a bit more well versed in all of this. I thought you were still talking about the Arsenal overall. Horde Breaker. That's a fun one.
Make way.
Need to stay focused.
I know what you mean. Oh, 85%? Yeah, we take that.
time to press ahead.
Paladins, man. Fucking paladins. Yeah, that's fair and balanced.
On the move.
Coming through.
The fights go downhill so quickly. Oh my god. Thank fuck for the potion throwing meta.
Got to move.
Finding my way.
What path lies before me?
On I go.
I don't have the res scrolls for this, man.
Talk to me.
This is brutal.
Can't afford casualties now.
Nah. 3 out of 3. Just slipping all over the ice. I had this in the bag, and then I didn't.
Have to keep going.
Do I even have money? This shit should be auto-sorting. Yeah, turn undead may have been handy. Had I used it at all. The hell did I use my channel divinity on? Oh, it was all on invoke duplicity. Yeah, not me being very smart there.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
I probably should have used that short rest.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Oh yeah, that fight went downhill really quickly. Now Shadowheart's gotta res the homies.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Why attack? Why would I do that? If you insist, but only with a save scum.
Dull your weapons as you wish.
Oh.
Hast thou finished?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Neither thy outburst nor thy apology is relevant. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. These chambers are much changed.
Something over there.
No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here.
This has involuntarily turned into a lone wolf run, yes. Just because I'm poor. Actually, I can just, Jesus, camp's a bit empty. You cannot fast travel? Do I need to res my main character prior? The hell? Does this mean I need to acquire a resurrection scroll? Aye, aye, aye.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fat, just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanus.
God damn it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to be pickpocketing some people. That'll be necessary.
That helped.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to fight the harpies, I reckon. Feeling optimistic. Oh yeah, true. I do want to res them as soon as I can, but I've got no money. I also wanted to respec. Same as respecing when you get withers to resurrect people for money, right? Oh yeah, she will have a scroll. You can just infinitely res through withers, right? With the pickpocket, same as a respec. I don't even have the capital to invest. Oh, you've never pickpocketed him? I've done it a bunch just for the endless respecking I do in testing. Oh, yeah. There's one right here. Hmm. Undecided.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I don't know. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, you can only do that, through Pavelk's mod. What is it called? Camp chest. Something, something. Anywhere. It gives you access to that menu just outside of it, and then it's integrated with the better trade menu for bartering. Yeah, that one.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
More of an Andric guy myself.
You're
That hair.
a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
That shield, though.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna!
This may have been a mistake. Oh, look at that. No, never mind. Really? Oh yeah, rip Brenna. If she don't die now, she's gonna be cannon fodder for the owlbear or slaughtered with the rest of the goblins. There's no way, right? This isn't happening.
Have to keep going. Here we go again.
Bro. I kinda forgot about Shadowheart. So I really hope she you know, succeeds that save. That'd be nice. Fuck me. The 1v1 it is. Ah. Ah, we should be fine. Parried 0. Just gonna parry each other. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's right. Parry has a cooldown. I think like a 2 or 3 turn cooldown. There it is. RuneScape battle. Holy fuck, what a shit show, man.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Yeah, so we've got 2 res scrolls and 3 dead party members. Once we get Karlach.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
This is an interesting turn of events. I'm gonna save the inspiration and take the L. I am a Oath of Glory paladin. But I might respec to Redemption, since I'll probably re-include it, because the Oath framework stuff wasn't really working. There was a bunch of console spam from Oath of the Bleakwalkers. Ooh, I might try that one actually.
As soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
It's a homebrew class inspired by Pillars of Eternity. I can't even remember a lot of the Pillars of Eternity lore super well. It's a setting that takes itself very seriously. The first game is super text heavy and wants you to get very, very invested in all of its histories and lore. Gotta be honest, the first game kind of puts you to sleep. It's good though, it's a great fucking game, but you gotta be in the mood for a game like that. Yeah, I'll definitely come through the chat log here later and try and condense what y'all have gone over. Probably submit it as a... Actually, I already submitted a bug report about that issue a good while ago, but like I said, the author is rather back and forth from activity on Nexus. They came back, they dropped a hot fix. And that wasn't at the top of the list for things to fix. Oh, I don't have any speak with animals. Yeah, the rebalance spells which bolt could be used as a reference. But I haven't seen the AI use it, and I'm not sure if the AI actually uses the modified spells.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
If I have the bonus items, there's a potion.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Yeah, I definitely prefer playing with Speak with Animals. And just make the Rapid Fire from Arsenal Overhaul a volley spell. Like a cone. Is that what a volley means in this game?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh, right. I guess I didn't grab that. Ah, yeah, the Bewildering Adventurers pack. Such a fine-looking party I have.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Oh, fuck me! It's you, from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt tear dink, have you? Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I see that the questions pile up in the Discord without my attendance. You're doing good work, everyone.
You don't sleep well. flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get...
Yeah, and I'm about to need another if I fail these checks.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get.
Sounds fine to me. Maybe it's something, some stream funkiness.
Weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Sleep tight. It's only 4 PM for my ass. Plenty more footage together. More footage of me running around looking for resurrection scrolls.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Yeah, I'll definitely look at that for next stream, and just hope the OBS don't crash again. For the moment.
That fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks.
Yeah, if you figure out the secret source for overriding a mod's loot table implementations, I am all for it, because that's definitely the main thing I want to patch. But it seems, as far as I understand it, the entire loot table itself has to be overwritten, and then all of the additions added manually to exclude things. There's a mod in suggested to give Astarion cake? Good sir, it will, it will be my top priority. My God, my character's smile is something else.
How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I took a wee look at it. I'm not sure if it does, or edits the loot table. I'm just, yeah, I looked at it and I was unsure of how it actually functioned as far as overriding the initial mod's additions to the existing loot tables. It's something I thought I understood, and then I looked at it and it didn't quite make sense to me.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm.
Visible shields has got to go.
After all.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Still no withers. The journey for res scrolls continues. Ah, yes. A perfectly achievable fight. Although if I just didn't... Oh, is that a trigger for him? Alright.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Ooh, crit hit damage by 5. That could be nice. Ah, there they are.
So,
Hells. My time's running out.
My injuries need tending.
That helped.
No res scrolls, but no dead companions.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Yep. Nobody's died. My party is perfectly fine.
Do you think your kin search
Dead
for you,
goblins.
Lae'zel?
Dead travelers.
I know they do not. It is
Were they
my
heading to the
responsibility
Druid's
to
Grove?
cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
I'll take that.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. Kills the weak. But theft would be
Not a
paid
chance
for
I'll fit in there.
painfully, 1,000 times over.
Yeah, we just gave all the res scrolls to the poor tiefling children. We don't need them.
Means leave if I am so distasteful.
Love how they've been dead for so long that they've got to catch up on all their shit talking. Just 3 banters in a row.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Shadowheart just won't shut the fuck up.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
That might be worth a look.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
All right. What now?
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, giz all your stuff.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Local saw scratchers probably called it something else, but they's dead 100 years. So now it's Bogrot, and you got to give over your goods. Well, that's just bloody rude.
Taking position.
Yeah, that was, they're level 2. But they're putting the work in. I think my game might be memory leaking a little bit. It's been a few hours.
So, Will with a what? Curious. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
More for me?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see.
What are you doing here, everyone?
Go, please.
Thank goodness
You should
you're
be
here,
snoozing.
I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
I'll have to take another look at that mod then, because that's exciting. Unless it has something to do with how the original mod was implemented, and it being able to be manipulated that way. But if it's the patch that has all the power, fuck, that's cool.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Yeah, we ain't ready for this. I'm coming back here. See, I thought the treasure tables were just... It was either overwrite the table itself, or cumulative additions to the table, based on all the mods I've unpacked with treasure tables in them. I also didn't really do much of any research. I tried searching keywords in the Larian Discord, couldn't find much of anything else googling around and looking on the wiki.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This guy isn't fucking around. No, I'm just, I'm not using the symbol. I'm just fighting them all.
This is my time.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah. Yeah, you just, get a new load order.
Looks familiar.
Nighty night.
I played this once, long ago.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Nah, you needn't do that. I ain't fussed about the view count. I'm not even running ads right now. I'll just run ads on the VODs. But I will be back in a second. Good night, everyone.
better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane shatter pains me. Oh, fool. Shut mouth. Head hurt. Gnome tastes good, not bad. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This inane shatter pains me. Oh, fool. Shut mouth. Head hurt.
Alright. Time to get me ass whooped, I think. Maybe fight some... I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, bro, there's no way. No, we'll have to come back for them. Yeah, that ruthless aggression affix. That was good. He was having fun with that. What's the ruthless aggression? Is it that extra 1d8? And he's getting dueling and a combat extender bonus. He's taking a -1 to his attack for an extra weapon die. I didn't pay a lot of attention. I just took note of how hard he fucking hit me.
Wonder what's past this.
That's the good stuff. Momentum for 3 turns. Uh-huh. Help as a bonus action. Yes, please.
What's in here?
Fuck, ain't ready for that neither. Oh, there he is.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
That's a DC 20. Did I actually kind of want to save Scum? Because I've never played a Paladin before. A most interesting dialogue option.
There are many answers to that question. None.
Alright, I'll give it one more. Maybe 2, max.
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
I shall answer no further questions in that regard. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I'm curious, I think the texture flickering is to do with the DLAA fucking anti-aliasing. Try TAA.
Most willingly.
Nah, still happens. Perhaps it's just on custom textures.
What hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
That extra 1d8 of weapon damage must have been something else then.
A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end. Then I shall wait here patiently.
Hey, trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
The transparency is off. I'll have to do a combination of different anti-aliasing testing and with and without HD hair. It's not exactly the one I was looking for anyway. Yeah, this one on the other hand has no such transparency issue. Or if it's there, it's just much less so. It looks pretty good. Oh, I haven't even been selling the gems and everything. And they're worth so much more because of the mods. An economic advantage certainly helps offset all the difficulty. You wish your game looked half as good? I mean, yeah. I'm blessed to have the current rig that I've got. I only just got done paying the bastard thing off. I need something to feed to Gale that's not actually a decent item. I don't think I've got any junk magic items right now. Do some good old inventory management.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You are never on my good side.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
It's a nice change, but I feel like the gems are actually worth too much money. It's kind of absurd. Though it does mean I can actually just buy some of this shit willy-nilly. Ooh, advantage on perception. I suppose it ain't so bad considering the price points of half this shit. I do want the rings. I'm pretty sure you can use Spell Thief in melee range on, like, an incapacitated target to guarantee the critical hit. And then just grab yourself a free spell slot for that rest.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Glad it all went well for you, Mika. Or Micah. Ooh, Guidance and Blade Ward.
home will ever believe this.
I gotta try and find a permanent solution to the containers not auto-sorting as expected. That is not what I meant to do. I went to collect it as if it was a ordinary mushroom.
Anything of use?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion. From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Can't slow down.
Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right? Wait, but...
I guess I have to use restoration. Surely this one works.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Look, between us, you're not supposed... Just don't touch anything.
Just out a few. Then I can crack that open.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
I'll go through every bloody tool at that rate.
Breathe quiet.
It's her, Carla, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Just can't shake you, can I?
Well met.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
She can get a new axe. It's whatever.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I was a slave. A vampire spawn.
Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands.
But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Hey, yeah, let's go straight there. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among aces.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
One horn! The stink of Avernus! Advocatus Diaboli!
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil! I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War. not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
I need a quick word.
It seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Best be on my way.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other. You're enterprising I do not yet need to consume. We all have our burdens. One way or...
What's cooking?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I feel it's been plenty long enough now. I'll do more tomorrow probably. Time to catch up on all these Discord notifications. Thanks for watching, y'all.